Looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's Manchester Cunha! Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Berger. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And he welcomes it in. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Sorlot. Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. Reyes. And here's Sorlot, out to the right. Danilo. Casemiro. Danilo forwards and with intent. Manchester Cunha. Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danilo with the... gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Casemiro, he's fizzed it forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Crosses it in. And he's heaved it away. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Danilo. And he's running through. Rafinha! Goal! Brazil! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aim forwards. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Who's he going to play in? Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. Marquinhos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caresses it through. It's gone for a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Another throw-in. Haaland. Get a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Turns and goes back. Neymar knocks it out wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? He's got it all! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Marquinhos getting this one clear. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Done delicately. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Ødegaard. Surlot. That's surely a foul, free kick. Danilo clears it away. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha is the guilty party there. What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Right back in the game! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And it's Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger aim forwards, out towards the flank. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Quick ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Casemiro looks to the other side. That has been cut short. Solot, aim forwards. Deftly away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar. Played towards the other side. Solot wins the duel this time. Has a look and plays it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel, Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Solot. Driven forward. Marquinhos. Casemiro. And he goes cross-field. Lofted upfield. Gabriel makes the interception. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Up towards the front line. Can he latch on to this? Throwing. Ødegaard. And here's Ødegaard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Solot gets into some space. And here's Haaland. Haaland shoots! Ødegaard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Oh, Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Punched away. And here's Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it. And the shot!
Casemiro usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. He's found a way through. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Ødegaard. And he's there to clear it. Danilo. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's been played through. Ryerson. Berger. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Neymar. Casemiro. Casemiro chooses to go cross-field. Gabriel. Ødegaard. That's been drilled forward. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos gently done. Wins the duel this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Rafinha plays it short. Moved on forwards. Berger. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Solot. Oh, good spread. Gabriel shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now he's off and running. And here's Haaland, played out to the right. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Long ball looking to counter. Rafinha chasing after it. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Danilo gets across him. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the... climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gabriel can get it clear. And here's Sørloth. Oh, nice touch. And it's played into the middle. Danilo has created one goal already. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Terrific save by Nyland! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rafinha goes short. Danilo. Now here's the delivery. Quality ball. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Sørloth. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Danilo with the cross. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot! That was venomous. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Have it back and can go again. Berger. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run on the overlap here. Danilo. Chance for a shot! This time, surely! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Neymar! Defending of the desperate variety. It's claimed by the keeper. Ødegaard. Driven forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Neymar played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a nice ball. Charlotte. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gabriel. Neymar looks to the other side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior, and here's Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. He slings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. That's going to go a long way. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Away. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Solot. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. And it's going to be another corner. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Casemiro. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Surlot. Oh, well measured. A chance to play it in. Bullish header! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Marquinhos, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Delivered with swing. Shot! Oh! It's in! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Matheus Cunha simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. Casemiro, and he goes cross-field. And it's Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cleared without complication. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Neymar played out to the left flank. And here's Neymar. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Berger. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Berger. Across it goes. Neymar. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Berger, gently done. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha, and he's surging through. Oh, good spread. Hoisted in. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. And that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ryerson. Up towards the front line. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Gabriel shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Matheus Cunha. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, this looks sharp. Marquinhos makes the interception. Danilo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Berger. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Casemiro. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. That's very neat. Brilliantly cut out. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Rafinha. Danilo looking to run onto it. Ødegaard. And it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Rafinha spread out to the left. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Gabriel, gently done. That is a little undercooked. a look and place it forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. This looks promising. Over to the left. Maciej Cunha. Great chance! That's been drilled forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Danilo with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Out towards the flank. Rafinha. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Berger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. Berger. Surlot. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Berger. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Played towards the other side. Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo. Maciej Cunha. It's Neymar! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Clipped into space. Surlot's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into the middle. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Haaland! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Quality ball.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danilo. Neymar. Out to the right. Lovely feet. And the cross comes in. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Play towards the front line. Ambitious ball here. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Norway have reclaimed it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rafinha. Neymar played out to the left flank. Plays it across. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Gabriel, gently done. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Gabriel, Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that's been well dealt with. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rafinha with the short one. Cross goes in there. needed better contact. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Neymar. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Ryerson. Driven forward. Forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Time added on 4 minutes. And a chance! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Brazil, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brazil are having a ball here. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes. It's Neymar! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Gets good distance on it. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. And it's Danilo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Danger averted for now. Haaland chasing after it. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. This is promising. And he has been fouled there. For booking, always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Got rid. Vinicius Junior with a definite foul there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. And the shot. Rafinha! Dealt with nicely by the defence. So what can they make of this? It could be in here. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's nice. And we've reached half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Brazil utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And it's Neymar. Ref takes a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Out of play for a goal kick. Nice control. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And it's hoisted clear. Odegaard. Berger. Big chance! Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ryerson moved on forwards. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Berger. Berger, gently done. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ødegaard. Over to the left. Delivered. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Haaland. Ødegaard spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field, and he cuts out the supply. Ødegaard. Berger. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Proves too strong. Berger. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. Been taken short. Cleared away. And that is out of play. Gabriel. And here's Vinicius Junior. Comes to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sørloth. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Time to deliver. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Neymar. picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel. And that has been clubbed away. Neymar. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a corner. Rafinha with the short one. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And it's Guimaraes. Neymar. Vinicius Junior! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. Goes for the shot! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Berger. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Danilo. Now who's going to be first to this? Odegaard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Danilo. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. Chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that
Rafinha. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Marquinhos. Rafinha. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Out the best in the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's a throw-in. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Ødegaard. Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that. Gabriel. Neymar. Gabriel. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Haaland. This is gone, that's a foul. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ødegaard! Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save. Marquinhos. Neymar. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Rafinha. Ball's gone out of play. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Nice physical challenge. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he's on a charge. Rafinha concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Berger. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Neymar. That's the throw. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, denied at the last.
Rafinha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Looks to the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ryerson is onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Berger. Played back in. Ryerson. Cuts out the pass. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Now it's Mathias Cunha. There's a probing ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Berger. And it's Ødegaard. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the finish! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gabriel. Neymar. Gabriel. Pinged towards the front line. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Casemiro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Marquinhos aim forwards. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. And play for a throw. And it's Guimaraes. Lovely feet. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Sorlot's cross. Gabriel gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Decent chance! Gabriel aim forwards. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Ooh, delicate chip through, and that could set him on his way. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ødegaard. That's aimed into the middle. Gabriel getting this one clear. Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Defending of the desperate variety. And That's been won straight back. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Chooses to go back. Berger. And it's Ødegaard. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo, now he's off and running. Matheus Cunha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Here's Sørloth. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Sørloth. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Berger, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Ødegaard. And here's Sørloth. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That is lovely. Sørloth. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Ødegaard. Neymar. Rafinha. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
They've played it short. And that is going out for a goal kick. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ryerson, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior, now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle. He's onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. Oh, he's been flattened there. Casemiro. Gabriel can get it clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Ødegaard. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. Still trying to make a game of this. And it's played forward. Danilo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a deft little ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. That is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Casemiro, Neymar, in for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just thinks one through. Vinicius Junior hurtling down. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup.
Matheus Cunha! And that's off target.
Well, that always
Man who
looked
really
a
does-
little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the
To seeing
confidence
this,
to
a
take it on.
capacity grab. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Neymar, aim forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Berger. And that's put paid to a promising move. He has found a way through. That's a good run down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danilo. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. That'll be a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Ryerson. Berger. Oh, good spread. Solot unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Solot. Ødegaard. Ball swung in. Danilo with the clearance. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos gently done. Danilo. Oh, great play! Clears it away. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafinha. Matches couldn't. And the shot! And here's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. What a throw in. Danilo. And that has been cleared. Does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Now it's Hauger. That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Matheus Cunha. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, a delicate chip through. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Sorlot's cross. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alisson sends that a long way. Berger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. It's a quick ball upfield. Gabriel. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. No way through, so back it comes. Shot, surely! And another try! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Rafinha duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gabriel. Casemiro out to the right, and it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. Danilo cuts it out. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Casemiro. Neymar. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. That's good play. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Gets it away. Aim forwards. And the ball is out of play. Cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes into the last 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Oh, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior! Ødegaard. Now it's Solot. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Oh, what a ball!
Ødegaard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Hauga. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Neymar. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Gabriel. Neymar. Casemiro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Gabriel, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Danilo carries the ball down the right, and he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Long ball looking to counter. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Now Hauger. That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Gabriel, aimed forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Allison, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ryerson is onto it in a flash. Neymar. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Neymar shifted upfield. It's come to nothing. Back into the middle. Cleared away. Norway have reclaimed it. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Neymar. Casemiro. Danilo. Now he's off and running. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a throw. Now Hauger. Quality ball. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. Berger, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played towards the front line. Solot, done delicately. Berger. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. He's onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ødegaard. Solot. Probing pass. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel makes the interception. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Odegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Searching pass he's played there. We expected better, and so did he. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hauger. Knocks it out wide. And they've got a throw. Chance to deliver. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Solot, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Danilo. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes does well to get it back. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well done. And that's it. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This lad, Odegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way.
And the shot! Too close for comfort. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Terrific save by Nyland. Haaland, now he's off and running. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. And it's Neymar. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ryerson. And here's Sørloth. Haaland. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marquinhos with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel makes the interception. Rafinha. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Ryerson. Here's Sørloth. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ah, such a clever touch. In it comes. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Neymar. Danilo. Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Neymar. Matheus Cunha! Could be danger here. Danilo gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. There are a few waiting for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lofted upfield. Ryerson. The cross comes in. Chance, surely! An early chance, their first of the game.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he's managed to get free. Firmly met. They get a throw in. Chance for a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Rafinha, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Played back in. Haaland! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Guimaraes. Great run on the overlap here. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danilo. Rafinha. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Plays it through. Quick ball upfield. Berger. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Danilo. Danilo gently done. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel, and it's played forward. Ryerson. Solot. Ødegaard. He's beaten the last man. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Now it's Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Haaland. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets it away. And it's Berger. Surlot. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Danilo. Danilo played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. And it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Rafinha. Casemiro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ødegaard goes short. Cross goes in there. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Now it's Berger. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Surlot. It's gone out for a throw-in. In once more. Rafinha. Haaland. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ryerson. Aim forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Marquinhos. Brazil suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brazil already trailing, and we've barely begun. Moved on forwards. And it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Danilo. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Now it's Haaland. Marquinhos gently done. Out to the right. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Great work on the overlap. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, it's Matheus Cunha! They've done it! Brazil are back in business. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aim forwards. And it's Ødegaard. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's through, now is he in? Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. He has found a way through. Rafinha. Rafinha! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cleared away. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Neymar. And he's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Ødegaard. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Clears it away. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a nicely shaped ball. Surlot succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Long ball looking to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Over to the left. That is lovely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ødegaard! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Norway are back in business. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Ødegaard. Ødegaard has got himself a free kick. Haaland. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Gabriel gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Casemiro. Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland knocks it out wide. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Sørloth. Ryerson. And here's Sørloth. And he's straight offside. Rafinha, aim forwards. Can he stop? Oh, they could be caught out here. Clears it away. Gabriel. Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Clipped into space. Haaland. It could be in here. Big Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ødegaard with the short one. Cross in, looks like a good one. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. And it's Berger. Back into the middle. Berger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Quality ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Danilo. Matheus Cunha thinks about the shot. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Driven forward. Danilo. Marquinhos gently done. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Danilo wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, and he cuts out the supply. Ødegaard. Sørloth. Ryerson. Deftly away. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. No way through, so back it comes. Berger. Nice physical challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Sørloth. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And here's Sørloth. And he's heaved it away. Here comes another cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Danilo, now he's off and running. Does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard moved on forwards. Haaland! Goal, Norway! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Norway get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Berger. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Referee's given a throw. Berger. Showing good feet. Solot. A heavy challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Neymar. Danilo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Solot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Neymar! Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar. And it's played forward. Haaland. That's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bruno Guimaraes. Half an hour played now. Danilo with the... And the finish! Really well taken goal.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he get onto this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gabriel. Rafinha. Casemiro. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Danilo cuts it out. Gabriel, aim forwards. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Oh, what a pass! And they've got rid. Up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Danilo. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar, played with finesse. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Spread out to the left. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius Junior. That's been slipped through. Vinicius Junior. That'll be a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's a throw. And it's Danilo. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. That was a brilliant interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Surlot. Ryerson. Here's Solot. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Solot. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. He played through for the wide man. Does really well there, strong defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. He came in hard, very hard. Ryerson. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo looking for options. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vinicius Junior. Played in with purpose. Could be danger here. Rafinha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. Now this could... Rafinha!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Solot. He is through here. That's an excellent interception. Casemiro. Rafinha hurtling down that right flank. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Solot wins the duel this time. And here's Rafinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And here's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Now it's Matches Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. Marquinhos. Gabriel, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. He's cut it out. Solot. Solot, that's a delicate pass. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha, over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The most accurate pass. Solot. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Proves too strong. Solot. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's got his range wrong there. Haaland, now he's off and running. Berger shifted upfield. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Neymar. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move. decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out to the right, back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And here's Rafinha, and it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Reyerson. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. And it's Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. It's Neymar!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neymar. Casemiro gently done. That's tidy. And can he finish it? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And here's Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Reyerson, aim forwards. Neymar, Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he goes cross-field. Rafinha. And here's Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. We are into stoppage time. Casemiro. Rafinha plays it short. Neymar plays it in. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha. That has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. Brazil have reclaimed it. And here's Neymar. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! That's really well cleared. Neymar. Neymar! Goal!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that is asking for... He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Short changes him with that pass. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Neymar. Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Berger. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Neymar. Nice physical challenge. Sorlot forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. Here we go again then. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Danilo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Vinicius Junior, Neymar, Casemiro, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, Neymar, Casemiro. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Solot. That's a nicely weighted pass. This looks promising. Calmly anticipates. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Solot tries making a foray down the right. Caresses it through. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. And it's Danilo. Danilo with the cross. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Danilo. And it's played forward. Gets good distance on it. Danilo, aimed in towards the centre. Balls out once more. In by Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. And here's Solot. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that was very necessary. Berger, aim forwards. And it's a corner. Clears it away. He's got away. He's dealt with that well. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to cross, and it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel cuts it out. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he thumps it clear. Solot. And it's Guimaraes. Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Vinicius. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Ryerson. Solot, gently done. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos played out to the left flank. Berger. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ryerson. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Solot. Berger. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Neymar. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Nice control. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's the shot! It's a mighty effort! Herring after the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Solot. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Played into space out wide. Danilo attempts a clearance. Rafinha forwards and with intent. And it's Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Driving forward. Solot, who does have an assist to his name. Berger, aim forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha! That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Solot spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos. Gabriel, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Matheus Cunha, who played through for the wide man. He is through here! Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro. And it's Danilo. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Norway have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bob. Ødegaard. Norway can't seem to retain possession.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's good play. Casemiro getting this one clear. And here's Haaland, moved on forwards. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Neymar. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Just about up to the hour now. And it's played forward. Reyes. Lobbed in behind. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Casemiro. Rafinha. That is a little undercooked. And they've got a throw. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Neymar. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Danilo looking to get on the end of this. Quality ball. Gabriel makes the interception. Marquinhos gently done. Danilo. That's going to go a long way. Neymar. That's very neat. Gets it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Out to the left it goes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Haaland is onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Haaland. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Ødegaard. Berger. Ball. Shoots! Ødegaard. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Casemiro with the clearance. Gabriel tries to clear. And it's Berger. Bruno Guimaraes looking here to chip it through. Rafinha! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rafinha, oh, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Rafinha. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ryerson. That's been drilled forward. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. Nicely worked. Face to face with the keeper. He can get that clear. Ødegaard. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Neymar. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. He's got away. Gets into some space. Oh, it climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tries to dink it through. Bob could try cutting inside here. Bob tries a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Allison sends that a long way. Ødegaard. Here comes the cross. Gabriel could be danger here. Bob. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's come to nothing. Out towards the flank. Gets good distance on it. Norway have reclaimed it. Driven forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Danilo. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. There will be a throw-in. Berger. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. There it is over the line. All parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy. Berger. Have opted for a in this formation, Jim Beglin. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Neymar. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius takes a shot! And that has been knocked clear. Berger. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now he's got space here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Haaland, over to the left. He's found a way through. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Haaland. Bob. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Odegaard! And he's there to clear it. Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ryerson brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Only partially clear. Now chance to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Matheus Cunha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Berger. Berger. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gabriel. Casemiro. Neymar. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Strong running down that left flank. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Aim forwards. Haaland. And that is out of play. Rafinha. Gabriel. Casemiro. Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Driven forward. Haaland, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's onto this. That's the keeper's ball. And it's been given away. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Punched away. Nice control. And it's Guimaraes. Haaland. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. Crossed into the middle. Now the clearance is short. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. And he's found the shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Tries to get it clear. Danilo gets a cross in. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. And it's Ødegaard. Nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a sharp pass. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, should have put that away. That's the throw. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Odegaard. Played into the middle. Physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Odegaard must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the right. And it's Danilo. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's really well cleared. Haaland. Neymar. Odegaard. Now he's wondering who wants it. Haaland, laid out to the left flank. Cross goes, header!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Danilo. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Gabriel, gently done. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Vinicius Junior, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Haaland chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel shifted upfield. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. That's not going far. Aimed in towards the centre. Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Mathias Cunha! He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aim forwards. Danilo. Casemiro looks to the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. Norway are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Mathias Cunha. So who's he picking out? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Casemiro. Marquinhos. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ryerson. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ødegaard done delicately. Corner given. Casemiro with the clearance. And the shot! Bruno Guimaraes is there and he can get that clear. Oh, easy pickings there. picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hauger. Now it's Hauger. A chance to play it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. The final 5 minutes. And they've got rid. Bob. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to get it away. Tries a deft little ball. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Played back in. Now it's Bob. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bruno Guimaraes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bob shifted upfield. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Berger. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Berger. Bob. Berger. Ryerson. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, played through for the wide man. And out it comes again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Crossed in again. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar aim forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Berger. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Neymar. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Berger. Rafinha, that's in it. Matches Cunha! Outstanding save to keep that out. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good ball. Shot at goal! He scores! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has 2. Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. And it's Danilo. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Danilo climbs up big! And that was very necessary. Proves too strong. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a fabulous ball. Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a dangerous... Oh, shooting chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Neymar, it's a delicate pass. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Mathias Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Odegaard. And time is up. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil truly have the look of a well-drilled outfit. Everyone knew exactly what they had to do, and I must admit they carried out their task ably. The kind of win that will please the boss no end.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.